Okay, I have no reason to... Oh, and there's the ads. That works. That is exactly what I was hoping to trigger. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. I have no reason to keep this going any longer than what it is. I just had it like that for just that. Yes, let me unhide these, just because same thing as yesterday. So we're starting in my creative world, and that's specifically because... Hang on. Alright. Anyway, as I was saying, we're in my creative world so that way I can... I'm messing around with a couple of ideas that I want to add before I go back into that, so that way I can just kind of settle it. I was working on this tower. I'm not quite sure if I wanted to just be one or if it's going to be double, but if I do the one, I'm probably going to do the smaller one. It's just meant for a space that I can have for enchanting and everything. That's really it. But I'm not sure, and I'm not sure on the color palette. Or anything like that. But it's the concept. And then over there I was messing around with some terrain and everything. When I mentioned adding the particles and everything, I even added the one that gives you the little particles for when water flows into a solid block, so I can have actual waterfalls and everything. And I started messing around with path color palettes and everything, which I might wind up doing this one, because it's not as gray as these two are. This one's a mix of gray and that. If anything, it would probably be this one, but I like this one just a bit more because it's a contrast to, like, that one's general palette. If I were to quickly... Right, it's still on the search. Get rid of that. If I were to just quickly grab... Is this all of them? No, I have granite in here somewhere. Granite, coarse dirt, packed mud, and then these two. If I were just to grab this color palette and then bring it over here... It's not a contrast, or like something that takes away from it, but it would still look decent, I think. Especially for what I'm gonna wind up doing to the area. Or at least I'm hoping it'll look okay. I would have to get all this stuff. That'll take a while. But, yeah. Just kind of messing around with things. We can go over to... Oh, no, that's back into the... I keep forgetting it brings my most recent world back up to... the top. I'm not used to that happening. Let me see. There we go. So, from last stream, I have done a bit of stuff. I've moved all of my stuff to inside the house, and the house has been finished relatively. I still gotta put flowers in the flower pots and everything, but down here has a floor. These are all dealt with and everything. I've built, I don't remember if I did this on stream, but I built up the stables and everything here. I did recording and everything afterwards, because I'm going to try making a bit of a video for Saturday. At least the intention is to have it done by Saturday. We'll see. Again, I don't know how to edit. we'll see if I can figure out how to do that and it actually be decent. And you're good, stranger. Thanks for at least popping in and everything. I will see you around if you don't wind up coming back. You are all good. Yeah, so everything has its own little space or is mixed in with something with a similar color palette, like the swamp oak and spruce are in here. This is the dark oak and fir. Kind of stuff like that. Then you got all this stuff. Have my workstations, everything over here. I brought my waystone in. And I'm sure you've noticed the fact that I can see a lot farther without there being any fog. I decided to, especially all the way over there, I decided to install the Distant Horizons mod, as well as you can hear my birds in the background. I decided to install the Distant Horizons mod, just because I felt like it. I feel like it would be fun to have it. Oh yes, and all my botany pots have gotten moved over here. Oh? You're a hopper. Why are you not going into the barrel? Why are you guys not going into the barrels? Why are you in there? That is weird to me. You weren't doing that before. Okay, well I gotta fix this, I suppose. You put these ingots and everything on the smelt, but that is weird. Put all this gold away at least, but that is strange, to say the least. Why are they not going into the barrels? They're a hopper, which means they go into the barrels. This is weird. Interesting. I've never had issues with the sophisticated storage in the botany pots not working before. Okay, well... let's try that again. Maybe I had to pick you up and then put you back down? Hmm. and of course there's random server desync. Because why wouldn't there be? Before I go on to doing what I was going to do, let me make sure this is actually working properly. Of course, right there at the one spot I forgot to light up. Okay then, I'll have to fix that, because there should not be an issue with the sophisticated barrels, but if there is, whatever. Let's go back to the normal barrels, I guess. The sophisticated ones usually allow for more... Great, fantastic. I really do not care about... I was using that X specifically so it would get broken. That is just weird. I don't like that. Okay, well... And I'm lagging, too. That's amazing. Bet it's because it had distant horizons. I can put all this away, and it shouldn't go back into the thing. Cannot imagine it would, but I guess you never know at this point. I'll just keep these on me. That's rotten, but I will still consider it a thing. That's chestnut, cherry, and then fir. Okay, I can put these barrels in here. So the game plan is to try and build some farms. Try and build farms that I need, or at least like for the decoration and everything. So that way I can just not have to worry about it. Okay, why am I lagging? That's the real question. Why am I having a problem? I was fine in the creative world, but the moment I go into this one... Let me take a look and see. I see. Okay, well... Close this. I just gotta close some things. Might help. Probably. Let's go check back up here and see if they're actually going into the barrels. Yeah, they're going in these barrels. Not the other ones. That's just weird. That's fantastic, though. Great. Lovely. Now give me this back. Where did I leave the other ones? Oh, here. We'll get this back. Okay, but as I was saying before I noticed the lagging, what I'm going to try and do is get this built up. This was going to be the kitchen for, like, the Farmer's Delight and everything, so that way I could make the different foods and I wouldn't really need to worry about it. So that's what I was going to do in here, which I need clay for. And then I was going to make, probably over here, be the farm areas. That way I have somewhere to put all of that, because I don't necessarily want to always use the botany pots for the seeds and everything. But... oh, there's a zombie villager that's gonna die. Sorry, bud. Why are the other zombies so much bigger than what they're supposed to be? That's the real question I have. Because by the time I lure him over here, he's gonna burn. Oh. And there's that creeper, too. Actually, he just already despawned, but there's that stupid creeper. I hate that thing. But yeah, let me see what I need for Dinopedia. I should probably make that too, since I'm going to be doing a lot with that mod at some point. Let me see. Where do I have those bones? I have them in their own... there we go. Yeah, one of these, and I need a book. Rid of that. Let me see what I need for farm. Need the stove, which is brick. Yeah, that's where I need the clay, and then I need a bunch of campfires, which I should not have a hard time doing. I'm just gonna make as many as I physically can, but that might mean I need more... yeah, I need more fuel, I think. Well, not necessarily. No, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. We'll throw the coal in something up here. Ooh, I don't have a spare one. I don't really need that many potatoes. I have quite a few potatoes now. And carrots. I can get rid of the carrots, too. There we go. Now all I need are logs, because I need to make a bunch of campfires for that. Where are my fodder logs? These. There we go. So let me get... actually, I can do... oh, there's that. $32 is not gonna be enough. Definitely gonna need more. Can I not use the modded wood? Camp. No, there it goes. Almost a full stack. I should probably get 2 stacks at the very least, which means I need more sticks. That is all the sticks I have for right now. And then more log, which I'm now out of oak. I could put the oak on for more fodder wood. That will be necessary at some point. There we go, that can go in there. Now what else do I have a lot of wood of that I may not necessarily use? Let me see. Larch. There we go. I do not have much use for larch. Oops. And it's because I'm out of sticks, so 64 and 8, I guess, will work for now. $64 and 8 will work for now. With growing trees, I'll get more sticks. Put all this back for now. I should grow more chestnut. Thinking about it. Do I have chestnut up here? I do. Okay, so I am. So I'm thinking if I gotta do the farms, and I might build some form of barn, perhaps, as well, because I need to start getting animals. So I need another pickaxe. Do I have a random one? No, that's the wrong barrel. This barrel. I have this one. That could work, I guess, when this one breaks. How do I read you, then? Do you have to be on a lectern or something? Are you that specific that you have to be on a lectern for me to read you? Let me see this. No. So, what good was making you? No clue, but you can go in there for now. Let's see, do I need anything in here? No. So that means I need to get, actually... are you sophisticated? You are. I only need one of you. And then I can level you up twice. That way I can keep all of the building materials I could possibly need in you. Oh yes, I should also do this. Well, I am thinking of it. Yes, you can hear my clicky-clacky. I have since changed my keyboard to my typewriter one. See... There we go. Let me see. I also really... Oh, great. That's fantastic. I was checking something. And then it just... Okay. Great. Thanks. Fantastic. I also just realized my model is not bouncing anymore. I'll fix that. My problem happened to have come from the fact I overwrote the stinking file. So I had to completely remake it. Oh, yes, this is what I was doing. I was going to do this. There we go. And then get it to gold. And I should not have any issues holding all of the stuff I could possibly need for this. I'm glad I'm smelting the iron, though, because I definitely need the iron. Okay, that's good. So now I can start putting all this stuff in the chest and working out places for where I'm gonna put these things. Let me see. So put it on this corner. Thinking here's probably gonna be all the farms. And then over here's probably the barn, which means I do need to finally fill this in, I guess. I should fill that in, but let me get all the stuff I need. I'm gonna need all this, which I'm growing more of that. I'll just grab all of the chestnut. Let me see. What other wood was I using? Might grab what mangrove I currently have. I have not found any propagules. I don't want to waste all that. I haven't found any seedlings for the mangrove to do anything with. That's ebony. Oh yes, the dark oak. Well, I might use fir too. I've not tested out fir. I'll keep the stripped one. And all this stuff can stay in there. So I can go over here, put all this in there. Figure out what stone I want to use, because I don't necessarily want to use up all my deep slate. Need the fireplaces. So we got a decent amount of that. I'm gonna need more dark cherry. Dark oak. Campfire. Yeah, what stone am I gonna use? What do I have enough of? Don't want to use basalt. I have enough deep slate. I'll have the cobbled stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna use the tiles like I did on the roof. Don't think I'm gonna do it that way. Let me see here. I'm gonna have to go for more deep slate too, aren't I? Oh, that's gonna be fun. I am not looking forward to that. Let me see. Oh, yes, and I needed the calcite to fill in the hole. I completely forgot about the hole. Where is my calcite? Where did I put that? All in here. Of course. So... could probably do the barn first. I don't see a reason why I shouldn't, or couldn't, even. The only thing would be either I flatten this down another level, or I keep it elevated, but then fill all this in. Probably would be easier to just fill it in instead of mining it out. That way there's a bit of elevation difference that stuff is built on. It's all gonna be replaced by grass at some point in time anyway. Eventually. I'm also gonna sleep today so that way I can actually see. Also, I should find clay. I need to... I know where clay is. Never mind. I don't know why I don't remember that there's clay over by that one village over there. I should also gather up some of the travertine. I was gonna use that. Ooh, I could use that alongside the deep slate, actually. That could be the thought. Oops, that is not what I want to do. So, probably... I'll mine this, because might as well. So we'll go fill this in... to here. And then here. Yeah, that should be more than big enough, especially when I flatten that out. This will be more than big enough. Funny question is, do I have enough calcite to do this? Probably. Maybe. we'll find out. I will say, I do think I have a spot figured out for the dinosaur enclosures and everything, and it's probably going to be over by that village that I found on stream. I believe I found that on stream. I believe that was a stream endeavor and not my recording endeavor. Hmm. Oh, that is why I can't correctly stand there. There was a... Okay. That tower I showed off is gonna go somewhere around here, though. Not quite sure where, but it'll go somewhere. I do not actually have enough calcite to fill in this hole, too. That is funny. Then again, I also used a lot of it for the house. A lot of calcite is going into my actual building. And yet, that's all the calcite. That is quite unfortunate. Well, looks like it's time to already start flattening this. Oh, this is almost a stack of calcite as a whole. There we go. Still probably not going to be enough for this entire thing, but yeah, it'll be fine. No, not quite. I need at least maybe half a stack, another full stack. Some. Oh, that's a hole. Fantastic. Pretty much a full stack. This should work. Am I? Oh, I'm not. Whoops, that's... I meant to start doing that. That way I have this footage. I thought I did, but no. That was super smart. Good job, me. Oh, great. Thanks. Ugh. Okay, is it? It's gotta be the Distant Horizons mod that's making this really bad. Probably. I am going to deal with that real quick. Hang on. I wanted it there, but... Nope, it has decided it doesn't want to. So let's fix that. And it should not give me a problem either. I just have to wait for it to launch. Ugh. Alright. There we go. Hmm. Sorry, I am currently trying to look at something. Where is... No. Ugh. Oh boy, where did it go? I just saw it. Where did it go? That is not what I wanted to have happen. Okay. Uh... That's dumb. Never mind. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I have relatively figured this should be better, maybe? Yeah, it was Hidden Horizons, alright. Oh man, I wanted to use it. Oh well, that's okay. I can live without being able to see into Timbuktu. It'll be fine. I know that one's usually very CPU heavy, but I didn't realize it was that CPU heavy. Okay. We'll just cut this out, and then I can start outlining the barn and then outlining the farms. There we go. Okay, so we'll just throw this stuff in here. Think I'm gonna outline it with the cherry? Or should I see the fir? Where's my axe? What did I do with my axe? Did I throw it into the tools chest and just not think about it? Yeah, I did. Perfect. Amazing. Fantastic. Let me see. So, how do these look when they're stripped? I gotta turn around because the sun's setting. Probably based on the color palette. Probably based on the color palette, I'll go with the fur, and then I'll do, like, dark cherry accents, or, like, maybe use it on the roof. I could use it on the roof. That might work. That could work. Oh, yes, and before I forget, let me turn that back on. I did not want to throw that. Okay, so stripped, and we'll just outline with the fur. Don't know if I'm gonna strip it yet or not. I'll leave that other one. Let me do the full stack. So if this is gonna be the barn where I keep things... we'll start over here, because I'm sure it's gonna go off over in this direction anyway. We'll just put it too high there. And then... let me see. Oh, wide would I want this thing? Probably taking up... let me see. So it's a large square, but I don't want it to be a large square building. So I might do it across this way. And then... make it more narrow. So we'll go out a little bit, but we'll make it longer than it is wide. And then we'll have, like, a divot out on some different points, maybe? That could work. I can see that working, so... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should be long enough. Yeah. And then we'll just go this direction and make it... yeah, that should be big enough. I would say that's big enough. So it's this... here. Yes, I believe so. I should move my bed so I don't have to go singing running up the stairs the whole time. The inside is very desolate, I know. I'm gonna fix that eventually. I need to make Farmer's Delight stuff. We'll put this here. So I've got daylight to see things. Okay, so got that general outline. And then I think here I'll go out by another 5 total, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go out by 6. 3, 4, 5. That way the middle... Oh, no, wait, no, I want the middle to be odd. Go by 7. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. Go by 7 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. So this will be a 7 by 7 spot. Probably for the sheep. Probably. Ooh, and then I could just keep going. So this will be 1 pen. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this will be another pen as well, because I'm probably going to have spare horses in here. I have underneath there for horses. This will probably be more horse. And then we'll do it from this direction, so there's some deviation. So we've got, you see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now 7. And then... I just want 1 over there. Well, there's 2 here. How's this general shape? This isn't bad. And instead of the farms going over there, I might make the farms over here. Maybe. Maybe. It would make more sense for the farms to be on this side than anywhere else. So yeah, and then what I'll do just to make it even is... go up by 2. Go up by 2. And this one also needs to go up by 2 over here. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. That way there's even framing. Even framing. Ugh. That was the wrong button. And... where would... is this even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it is not. So I can go 4 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bonk. 1... yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bonk. There we go. And 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Because these are going to be... actually, I'll do this out by 4, actually, because wider way in is better than nothing, and I'll have it both ways. I'll have it kind of like a go-through, almost. There won't be a door, it'll just be whatever. So this could go up by 2. Well, no. Because that's basically gonna be the outline of the door, and then there's gonna be things... yeah! I can leave it like that. There we go. I can work with this. I can potentially work with this. Let me see here. Question is, how do I want to do the rest of the building now? Put you away for now. Let me get the rest of the fur. Which I am glad I am making more fur, because I'm absolutely gonna need it. So let me think. I could go... How tall do I want this? That's 4 each. I could do 5. Oh, I don't have any dirt. Whoops. I could go 5 up, though. I have found bamboo. Oh, I forgot about that. I need to grow that. I absolutely need to grow that as quickly as possible. So wait, I can make scaffolding. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. Oh, I don't have any more botany pots for this. The aspen is not as important as the bamboo is. We're growing? Yes. More scaffolding I can get, the better off I will be. Oh, whoop, that's not, nope. The dirt. There we go. Now I can put you in here, and you in there, and ta-da. Okay, so for now I will need the dirt. How much scaffolding can I make with just this? String. And it makes me 6. And it's 6 bamboo. I can make a bit. How much string do I have? I have 7. I should actually take these out there with me. Just, no, I don't really need them out here right now. I have no need for the stone cutter. Or really the crafting table, honestly. I'll leave them. I'll leave them. I can make 12. That should be more than enough for now. I shouldn't need nearly that much. Or maybe I will. Who knows? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that'll work. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. Was that counterproductive? Probably. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 3. Thank you. I'm thinking these walls will probably need to be higher, because I might try doing a more rounded roof. Because, like, you got these that I did, or, well, this one, and then this one. If anything, I might do a roof that's closer to this, but, I might try going round. I may actually try being round for the roof. Typical barn roof, or at least that is going to be the attempt. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Ba-ba-ba. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should be good. Now, how do I want to do the walls? Oh, I could do the walls in the cherry. Thinking about that. I could do... Ooh, actually, these may not need to be as tall. I could get away with these being 3 high, because then I could do a sloped down roof. And starts going down. Yeah, that would work, because these aren't technically part of the actual building. They're like extensions. Did I get it? It did. Oh, my back. Take away 2. Take away 2. Okay. So we'll go across... 3. But... There we go. This is why I'm making more fur, because the frame is taking all of it, pretty much. And then when I do the roof, which this should be high enough for the roof to work how I want it to. And then this should pretty much take all the rest of my wood. Almost. These bits will give me some of it back, but... Let me think. Yeah, it's not bad. I think the dark oak would probably do better on the roof. Then planks. That's not bad, I don't think. Not again. I still have no idea why this music plays, by the way. I don't know what causes it. But I have discovered that teleporting away and coming back fixes it. Which is hilarious to me. I also don't know why the Way Shrine hurts me right at this point in time, but I don't bother questioning it. Oh, whoops. Ooh, wait, I didn't realize how red stripped fur was. Hang on a minute. Okay, maybe I should do the cherry here. Actually, we'll keep the dark oak and the planks there, and then I'll grab the cherry and do cherry planks and, stripped. Put all this back. Take that. Take you. Turn half of it into planks. Thinking maybe more planks than stripped wood. That may make more Okay. Let me see. So perhaps more. Right, the light's on this side right now. That doesn't look bad, but maybe just the planks instead of any of the stripped. Unless I do dark oak and the cherry instead of dark oak planks and stripped. Maybe not stripped on stripped, actually.
Hello there.
Oh. Hello? Oh, hello! Welcome to the stream, Angela. How are you doing? Let me see. How did I... Okay, yes. I can't see on this side because of all the shadow. So we'll take this out, and then we'll do... That is not how that's supposed to go. But how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I'm just building right now. I'm trying to... Oh, no, that is... Okay, that is not what I thought that was going to be. Oh, no. And I'm doing alright. I'm glad to see you're doing good, though. Okay, that is definitely not the contrast I was looking for, so just dark cherry planks it is. I'm trying to figure out how to build a barn right now, because I need to start actually getting all that stuff together. But the problem is I don't have a color palette, because that's the house, but I want the barn to be different, instead of just calcite. Since everything around here is calcite. Where's my fur? What does you as planks look like? We see you as planks. Stream's going pretty good, though. Pretty decent. About the same as normal. How does that look? I think it's because I stripped the fur. The fur probably would have been better if I didn't do that. Dang it. Okay, well, we'll just get rid of all of this. The house is chestnut. I should have kept it chestnut, honestly. But I did not. I decided to do something unique. You really did, but honestly, that's okay. I have no issue with that. I appreciate it when people pop in and say hi, whether they stick around or not. It is very appreciated. Where is... There it is. There is my... I should probably... I already did all this outlined in fur, but I probably should use chestnut on this. To kind of keep it with the color palette. That might be part of the problem. Let's put all this in here. How would chestnut planks look against fur, though? I need more fur planks. As I am simply just messing up everything I am doing right now. At least I didn't strip all of it. I stripped this, though. But honestly, I was not expecting to hear, like, anybody follow. So that's part of why I got spooked. I wasn't expecting to hear it, so I was like, oh, hello, there's somebody here. Okay, that's taken care of. I need to see where my fir wood is at. Can't sleep right now. I can... No, I am gonna need that. Are you new on Twitch? No, I'm not. I have been streaming for about... almost 10 months now, I think. I started in... May of last year. No, I stream 3 days a week. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. I don't stream every single day, but I stream every, like, pretty much every other day up until the weekend, because I use the weekend to get things done that I may not be able to during the week itself. I appreciate that, thank you. There's no obligation to, but I do very much appreciate anybody that... Well, that's Chestnut. I do very much appreciate anybody that winds up coming back to my streams and everything. It's very appreciated. In the beginning, I was very, very varied when it came to what I did for streaming and everything. But I have since learned to maybe not do that and actually focus on a specific niche that I want to do. Because that was my original problem. I was streaming too many different games at too many different times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, whoops. Well, that's not where I wanted you. There we go. And then... here. There we go. Now that's fixed, and I should be able to... And what games do you usually play on stream? Right now, it's... as I fall off. Right now, it's Minecraft, because I've decided to try doing a Forever World, but at this point, it's pretty much any game that's dinosaur-related, as I'm starting to work on my assets and everything to make it more apparent. I'm very dinosaur-themed. So Minecraft is one of them, because I have a mod that lets me, like, be able to resurrect dinosaurs. Another one will eventually be Ark Survival Ascended. I just haven't gotten around to starting that up yet. And I also... there's some other games. Oh, Jurassic World Evolution, the Evolution games. And then there's a couple other more, like, cozy games that I want to get to try out, like Paleopines and Ember Isles. Because they seem cute. They seem cute, and I quite like the look of them, so I want to test them out and check them out and everything. And I also do art streams. So, there's gonna be a bit, but also not a lot at the same time. I want to be a variety within a niche. That's fair. Minecraft is a very easy game to, like, get started on when it comes to streaming and everything. Nothing wrong with that. A lot of people stream Minecraft for the fact it tends to get a lot of attention. I just like Minecraft. And now that I've made this mod pack, I have an easier time figuring it out. Well, not really figuring it out, but, like, doing what I want to do with it. I'm gonna have to make another axe. Yep, there we go. That... I can work with the chestnut planks. I can absolutely work with the chestnut planks. So I'm gonna what if I add stripped... Oh, I can't... I don't have an axe. Time to make an axe. I used to stream from 2020 to... Hang on. I am trying to read that, but OBS is not wanting me to see. Used to stream from 2020 to 2024. I was managing my work alongside streaming, but then my workload increased a lot, so I quit streaming. That's more than fair. It's at some point in time you have to kind of prioritize what's more important. So I definitely don't blame you for having to choose one or the other. Where is the... There it is. That goes in there. Ugh. My website is finished and I have a lot more freeware. I really feel like streaming. I just don't have the time. Yeah. Yeah, that's always the rough bit. For me, it's because I'm doing everything on my own that I should take more days off streaming than I do, so I can start focusing on trying to work on the YouTube side of things. But I haven't, so that's why I don't stream. Okay, that's a lot better. That's why I don't stream on the weekends. I use the weekends as my time to try doing things with videos. Right now, it's trying to figure out how to edit. Because I did try doing a YouTube thing at one point in time, but it just didn't wind up going that far. When I was much younger, I tried doing the funny hot thing called Animal Jam. Which I cringe at saying that I was trying to be a content creator for that. But, you know, it is what it is. I did do my PNG myself. I did do this myself. It's part of the reason why I say you do art streams. A lot of the assets, unless it's, like, directly credited to somebody else, I have done myself. Because I am also my own artist. I am my own artist, and I do my own artist things. For the most part. I do my own thumbnails right now, which, truthfully, I definitely could be better at thumbnails, but that's neither here nor there. And those can contain stairs. But yeah, I've done my own PNG. I did my own overlay. My starting soon screen is also mine. Same with the other ones. They're all just kind of copy-pasted until I can do better ones. Yeah. I have done a lot of things, which just takes up a lot of my time, but I still try to stream on top of it. That way it's not like I'm neglecting streaming or anything, either. Just a lot. I have to figure out how to pace myself. I usually stream like... Oh, I didn't mean to strip that. I usually stream like 3 hours. I figure it's long enough that it still lets me get something done on stream, and it's short enough that it's, well, not really too much time taken out of my day, especially since I stream around noon, which maybe isn't the most optimal time, but it's what it is. It is what it is. Nothing wrong with that. Oh. Let me see. OBS, it would be nice. Let me wait for ad before I continue. Just in case. I need my water. Where's my water? Where's my mic at? Excuse me. Hello? Oh boy, well. Okay, is that fine? Okay, so it should always be detecting me now. There we go. 2 minutes. Actually, I'll pause it so that way the day doesn't come. Okay. Okay, now that that's over, the plan for streaming on long term, I'm hoping to be able to do it long term, whether I become like a massive VTuber or not. I want to at least be large enough that I could manage to do like charity events or everything. I do a thing on Wednesdays called like Prehistoric Wednesdays where I take community voted on dinosaurs or prehistoric animals and then make a slideshow about them to then I guess you could say present, so that way people hopefully walk away with more information. I want to be able to do more of those, and I would like to at least gain a large enough following that I can do it comfortably. I mean, that's everybody's goal, to be able to do it comfortably, but in the end, it all depends. I'm an artist first and foremost, so content creation is more over me being a streamer. I just need to figure out the video aspect of things, so that way I can actually, like, be more efficient at it, I suppose, would be the easiest way to explain that. I'm not quite sure what content I would do on the video side of things, but it's still kind of like, that's what my thought process is, anyway, is to try and do stuff like that. I'd like to do it long term. Whether or not I can all certainly depends in the end, but it's definitely going to be a goal. Oh. It's not the button I wanted to press. Okay, that's not looking too bad. That's gonna be things. Pens. So let me see. Well, I could do smaller pens for other animals. I could make this entire side pens, actually. Thinking about that. 3. I need more calcites. Of course I do. Have you ever thought about turning the PNG into a live 2D model? I have a 3D model. I went 3D specifically because I wanted people to be able to throw things at me. It's just the only reason why I have quote-unquote downgraded, I suppose I would call it, into a PNG, is because my model is currently through Vroid. And while there's nothing wrong with Vroid, I would prefer something that's a little higher quality than what I could manage to make myself. So I'm waiting to be able to potentially get my hands on a better 3D. And then I have the PNG. I would still keep the PNG. I'm not going to ever get rid of the PNG, because the intention behind the PNG is whenever I have low energy days that I can't manage to, like, get a bunch of energy for anything, and I don't want to try puppeting, the PNG will be the quote-unquote replacement. So eventually I'll get a higher quality PNG, which I'll probably do myself. And, what's the other word? Oh, and then a higher quality 3D. Are you? Mind sending a link to your portfolio or anything then? The downside is it wouldn't be anytime soon. I do not have money to spare for it, but I would be willing to take a look and see if your style is something I'm looking for. I don't want the stripped one. Just 3, and then 3 over here. Oh, and of course it's raining. 2, 3. Whereas I'll just visit it if nothing else. I will keep that in mind. I will keep it in mind. I appreciate that though. Thank you. Oops, not there. And then need the chestnut back. There we go. And be relaxed. I'm not forcing it. I know you're not. I'm not saying you are. Do I like the... I don't like these blocks. Well, I don't like these blocks here. There we go. Now I need to make stairs to go into the corners. I'll make 8. Because I could more than likely wind up needing more. Let me see. But of course it's raining. Of course. But of course. Let me see, so... there, and then... yeah, that can work. I can work with that. I am not giving you any link for your trust, so be relaxed. Uh-huh. You do just straight across. I'll do it one by one. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Hey, stranger. How you doing? Welcome back. There we go. Yeah, this works. Not too bad. I'm working on the barn, which granted doesn't entirely look like a barn right now, but it's something. How is this looking anyway? And these are going to be pens over here. And then these extra pens. I could probably get away with doing, let's see, these. There we go. There we go. Can you follow me on Twitter? I mean, my socials are there. They're there for anybody to follow me. I'll keep it 3. I'll keep these 3 wide. Oh, this one over here. Almost forgot about this one. So 3 wide, and then this is gonna be fence. Fence. Hmm. I would prefer if you don't DM me on Twitter, because Twitter doesn't work like it's supposed to for me. It likes to not actually show me DMs. And no, I have not kidnapped a villager yet. I am going to eventually, but I have not been able to kidnap a villager yet. But it will eventually be the plan. What do I want to do the roof out of? I guess I'm gonna do deep slate. What deep slate do I have as an option? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. They almost got me. I almost thought they were a genuine person and not a scammer. I almost thought that, but then they followed me on Twitter, and their profile is the very typical standard anime AI. So, nah. I'm good. You have fun getting some other small streamer who's desperate, but I'm not. I don't care if they were being genuine or not. You don't push people about your website and everything. You said you don't want to give me the link to your website, but you're like, oh, can I DM you? No. No, I ain't doing that. I'm not doing that. No thanks. Oh, yes, I was looking at my deep slate stair options. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not about to deal with that. Yeah, one doesn't... Exactly, and I flat out told them, like, I don't have money to spend on a commission right now, and they're like, oh, relax, I'm not pushing you to do anything, you can relax, you can trust. I'm like, alright, you being desperate about it isn't helping your case any there, bud. That's called commission begging, and any professional person knows. The first red flag was saying that they were a professional at making 2D and 3D models. It's one or the other. You either are good at making 2D, or you're good at making 3D, or you're good at making PNGs. I can make 3D and PNGs, doesn't mean I'm good at it. Does not mean I am good at it. I mean, we've seen my Vroid. It's definitely not the absolute best thing I can physically make. Part of the reason why I went with PNG. So it's like... I don't know. I don't know. That was just... They were fine at first, and then they got weird, and it's like, great. Well, thanks for that. Thanks a lot for that. That is absolutely what I wanted to deal with today. Thank you. Exactly, one hell of a lie, yeah. And then asking, can I follow you on Twitter? What do you mean, what do you mean, can I? Why do you think I have my socials linked in the first place? Just there as a thing, like, oh yes, this is me, don't follow me though. Really? How does... That you did, I guess. I could try doing Macaw's ruse. But I don't like how pale they look. So what is that? Deep Slate Flagstone, and then, or Cobbled Flagstone, and then Deep Slate Flagstone. Oh yeah, I put my links in my bio because I don't want people to know about my accounts and let them follow me. Exactly! Man, I put my accounts right there for everybody to see. I don't want you to follow me. I don't want no followers. I don't want anybody to know who I am. Yeah, I can't. I mean, I feel bad being mean, but at the same time, I'm tired of the bot accounts / the AI artist accounts that continuously follow me, that I get excited it's a new follower, but no, it's just a stinking bot. Or somebody that has the stereotypical AI art style. Well, I'm tired. It's why I'm back to, like, almost 110 followers when I was almost at 130 on Twitter. I keep getting the stinking anime or bot account followers, or the people that do nothing but repost and don't make posts of their own. And it's like, I don't know if you're real or not. I'm not gonna take that risk, though. Sorry. Unless I know, like, you're one of my followers and all you do is repost, and I know you're a real person, I'm not gonna get rid of you. But if you don't like any of my stuff and you suddenly just follow me, yeah, I'm not about to just let you hang out and make people be like, oh, you just have a bunch of bot followers. I'd rather have 20 followers on Twitter and they actually be genuine people than have 500 and it all be bots or people reposting things I don't want to deal with. Like, I'm good. I'm good. I would like a following, but I'm not that desperate. I'm very much not that desperate. I'm good. Thanks. Thank you. I would love people to commission me. I would love people to support me and all that stuff. But no thanks. No thanks on that. No, nah. I could do brick. Just a 180 from nah to, ooh, I could do brick. Deep Slate brick. I don't even have the Deep Slate on me. Imagine if I'm a super secret professional AI chatbot. See, if you were an AI chatbot, you wouldn't listen to me saying, hey stranger, those emotes block your words. Maybe don't use them. You wouldn't listen to that. You'd listen to your maker. See what these look like. I'll see what these look like. I'll see these. You'll see these. There's polished. Because I think I'm gonna do the dark... I don't know if you were around when I found it, but I did finally find Dark Cherry. I don't know if I found it on stream or if it was something that I found when I was doing my recording for the video. I'm gonna try and do tomorrow, or have out tomorrow on YouTube, but I finally found my Dark Cherry. And I'm going to try using it on this roof. At least that is the intention. Because I like the vibrancy of it, it's just not going well with my color palette. So... none of it works! fan. It is. But the deep slate doesn't work with it. So unless I just do this all out of wood and there is no stone on the roof. Where are you going? I don't want to deal with you right now. Oh, of course. But of course, you're gonna come over this way. Is there a pillager outpost nearby? And that's why these things are there darker stairs? The only thing I can assume is dark oak stairs, but I don't know if they're dark enough. Y'all can go off and do whatever. Let me see, because this is the deep slate, but there isn't dark enough deep slates. Unless I do the tile. But I don't want to do tile on the barn. Let me just do stair. There's blackstone. But I don't know, the blackstone has kind of the same vibe as the basalt does. Deep slate crystal floor pavings, no. Volcanic? That's like dark with a brown. There's ebony. I forgot I did find ebony. I forgot about the ebony. Okay, and I know where there's volcanic, so I can go after the volcano stuff. And then I have ebony wood here, so let me go. Hang on. Where exactly? Oh, I'm underneath everything. Let me go out. There we go. Nope. Let me go. Oh, right over there. This is the village I found. I don't know if I found it on stream, but this is the village I found off stream that I'm gonna be doing to, like, basically kidnap villagers and then make my trading hall and everything down here. I'm gonna use this whole island spot for that. And then I might start doing dinosaur stuff over in this Badlands Mesa. Not sure yet. Don't know. But I want to do stuff around this area. There's, like, a lot around here. I haven't found an ocean monument yet, surprisingly enough. But this is going to be, like, my villager island, at the very least. But I could go over here and start digging up this volcanic rock. I just need my boat. There's my boat. I'll get a little bit of that, because I don't know if I want to use it. You haven't, and all that water? Right? That's what I'm saying. I've gone through so much ocean, and there's been no signs of, like... There's also slate here, so if I want to use slate, I can easily get that. But there's been no signs of an ocean monument yet. And I don't know how to feel about that. There is coral, though. So if I ever need to use coral in a build, I have plenty of space around to get that. But there's volcanic stuff over here, so I'll get a little bit of this to make, like, one of every little thing. And hopefully that'll work. Ah, that was free cam. Volcanic rock. Does this hurt? No. So what's with the particles? Interesting. Oh yeah, and this weekend I'm probably gonna try messing around with the textures for, my animated emotes to make them a little more accurate to her. By the way, how many of them bots did you already have to deal with? So far, that's been the first one. In terms of, like, art bot or, like, somebody trying to scam me or something like that, or the anime art, AI art type thing. That's been the first one stream-wise. Twitter, they're all over the place on Twitter. I always get at least one maybe 5 of them in a month. But that was the first one on stream. So that was interesting. Actually, I really like how this rock looks, so I might get more than I was anticipating on getting, because I actually really like how this looks. I was not expecting to. So I'll get quite a bit. I'll get a little bit. I don't know what's causing these particles that are coming up out of the ground, though. I don't want to waste my pickaxe durability, so I'm just gonna... Is it just particles of the area, or is it... Is there anything here? It's just... random particles. Interesting. Twitter fair. I always get them horny bots no matter. Dude, I get them and I don't get them following me. I get fewer of those following me than the ones that are art related. But in my DMs, I always get the horny ones. And all the time, they assume I'm male. They don't bother realizing, oh, that's a female. They just say he and everything, and I just block it. I'm like, nah, I'm not dealing with this right now. I'm more than good just blocking you without much explanation. It is so bad. Volcanic ash. That needs a shovel. There's tuft here I can get pretty easily. I can't complain about that. But volcanic ash. Can the ash do anything? Ash. No, it is literally just decorative. But it's... Oh. Do I need silk touch? Oh! It's the water, I think. There must be water that causes these particles. That's fair. That is fair. I'll come back with a silk touch shovel and deal with that later. But that's enough volcanic rock. Now I need to go back to the village and leave. I could probably just leave my boat here. They look nice, though. They do! I'm probably gonna wind up using that in my area. I was not anticipating it. But I also have not messed around much with the blocks in my creative world, so guess we'll figure it out now. I did not realize the volcanic stuff had, stairs that are actually pretty nice looking. So I cannot complain at all about that. I'm just gonna leave my boat at the village. That way I don't have to deal with it. Also, there's houses down here I have not looted. Is that obsidian? Blue obsidian? Interesting. There's more blue obsidian. And concrete powder. I do not have a diamond pickaxe yet, though. I'm trying to find more diamonds before I do anything with them. Well, I mean, I'll take that. Interesting. How about in a spring fountain? What do you mean a spring fountain? Oh, hello. Efficiency, paleontology. What does the paleontology do? I keep seeing... Interesting. I keep seeing stuff like that, but I don't know what the paleontology enchantment does. Not again. There it is again. Is there any reason to go over there? I make this jump. Yes, I can. Oh, I completely just missed the stairs. Oh, run this way. Is there any purpose to you doing this right now? No, not really. Not particularly. Interesting. Rude. Sorry guys, I'm still in your bed. T-Rex behind you, perhaps? I mean, you'd think, but there's no dinosaurs. There's no dinosaurs, like, roaming around. I can almost imagine that's... And it just cuts itself off. Perfect. Fantastic. Amazing. Anyway, I can almost imagine that might be... No, that's not this mod, though. This mod doesn't have that. This mod is... I'm thinking of another mod where the dinosaurs tend to roam around like that, but I don't know. That's just weird. Truthfully. Oh, sorry, I meant to go to the thing. Alright, let me get... brick. And let me put this stuff away before I continue. Books go in there, sticks go in there, that goes in there. You in there. Book and quills are tools. Plants. Oh, right. You're decorative. Actually, these two are also decorative. You all go in here. Not you. You do, though. You do. And then the enchanted books can go in this. Oh, did I tell you? Quite a weird and a jump scare for no reason. Exactly. Like, why are we in combat when we're not in combat? It makes no sense. But also, did I tell you that I found... Oh, I should have checked that while I was there. Did I tell you I got a mending villager? I didn't get Silk Touch. I need Silk Touch. But I have plenty of lecterns that I can repurpose to give them a job and try getting a Silk Touch villager. But I got mending at the very least, and I got a couple of mending books in case he decides he wants to try and reset again. I don't think he will, but... Never know. So let me see. Well, since that music decided it wanted to start playing, let's go ahead and show you this guy, in case he decided to reset. He didn't! Cool! I still have the ability for mending. Perfect. And then I'll have to... I will kill all the nitwits. This village has a weird amount of nitwits. Yes, you heard me right. I'm going to kill you eventually. But... this village has a weird amount of nitwits and everything that I'm going to have to get rid of. But there is a cleric, which is good. That guy up there is mending, which I'll have to figure out how to kidnap at some point. And then there's a bunch of other villagers that I can always use to make, what you call it? I could, like, get two over here, or wherever. I'm probably going to keep them there. It'll just be a matter of making them their own specific spots to sit in. That way they can't go anywhere, but they still have their job block. And go from there. Go from there with them. So that way I can make a villager trading hall while also keeping the village full of life. Okay, so let me see here. Volcanic versus... Oh, I have the cherry. Versus the cherry. I might use stripped cherry. Well, we'll just do all of the cherry in general. So... Oh, that is so much nicer. Water torture? Probably. I will probably do water torture. And it doesn't look like it's that contrasting to the rest of the build. Oh, that's perfect. Volcanic rock is exactly what I needed. Perfect. I'm gonna need another pickaxe. My axe is still good. It's just gonna be the pickaxe. I don't need the rabbit foot. Please go away. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. What I really need to do is find more diamonds. It doesn't, surprisingly. Yeah. What I really need is more diamonds. Need to find... I think what I should do when I do the roof of this barn, I do need to do decorating and stuff on the inside, but I really need to put another portal somewhere. I might do it over here, because I might keep this, like, mound, and then I can put my nether portal in the mound. That way I can that way I can then decorate it to be the amethyst geode. Speaking of, I should move my infinite water source somewhere else. Because if I get lucky, I might be able to find diamonds in the nether. Though, that depends on if I get lucky in finding a bastion or anything. Let me see. Ways... Because I could go mining, but the likelihood of finding the amount of diamonds I need is also low. Or I could go to villages and loot them and hope I find diamonds that way. I don't know why I'm going into the map. Where is my obsidian? There it is. And then I need my buckets. Oh, I have 2 water buckets. That's fine. Just need to make a spot for them. Which, if I'm doing my garden on this side, I might as well do the water source here. There we go. And I can always use this post to look like there's a tube or something in it by having a spigot or something. I can always fix that. Okay, so I'll dig in a little bit. Because I will need the calcite to make it look like a geode anyway. So, 1, 2... 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And then I should probably... Thank you, stranger. I had just enough. Should probably put fences and everything around it, that way. We'll do temporary fences. What do I have? This is temporary fence around it, that way if anything decides it wants to wander through, it can't. And it'll just be stuck needing to go straight back in. And... my flint and steel. So, I will also warn, the nether in this mod pack is very different than probably what people are used to. I will warn that much. It is different. Let me put all this stuff in here. I don't think I have it to where I lose my inventory if I die. I hope I don't. But here we go. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, what are those? Oh! It's this thing. Oh, another one's coming for me. What is this? What did I do? Oh no. So I need to get my cobblestone and immediately make that safe. It looks beautiful, yes, but I don't know what those things are. So I need to immediately make that a safe place. Cobblestone. And I need to make a sword. Because I didn't do that for some reason. So that'll be the first thing I do, and then next stream, whether or not even 10 seconds, it's the mobs. You weren't seeing the mobs that were attacking me. You didn't seem to notice that. Those are... I don't know if they're stronger wither skeletons, or if they're bootleg wither skeletons, but they're, something. And I don't necessarily want to deal with that, but it's okay. We'll just use those. Those are the only doors I have. That pig is still wandering around. And then probably torches. I might as well light it up. So, we're gonna have to go out and immediately just make it safe. I should have done that first, but I did not. Oh, there's more. Trying to keep those things from being able to attack me, mostly. Because they're around here. I see them. But I am in a warped forest, so I cannot complain too much. That means I'll be able to get Endermen at some point. We'll take those. Dang, I'm already out of cobble. But that should work. I see them, meaning they see you too. More likely, yep. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. But I don't have any more cobble, but I can use andesite. I can use andesite to finish that up. And then I can put a door on it. And then I should be fine. Should be is the emphasized word here. I have no idea if I will be or not. But, I was not expecting that to be my spawn. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be directly in the middle of mayhem. But, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Ah! Get out of here. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm doing this. I don't know what that was, but I don't want to find out. Get out. Go away. No, thank you. Ugh. Yeah, I have no idea what that was, but, I should be okay? I think? Maybe? I have no idea, but, let's hope so. I don't like this. Imagine if dinosaurs were to go to hell, meaning they'd be alive in here. I can't imagine dinosaurs would go to hell. I don't think animals understand complex morality like people do. Oh, there's still a hole. No longer a hole. Y'all can disperse now. I don't want you here. And I'm hoping that replacing the netherrack will keep things from being able to spawn in here. No guarantee. I'm also hoping having a light level will keep things from being able to spawn in here, but, no guarantees, probably. That's lapis. That's chunks of lapis. And now I need to put a door somewhere. Probably here. That should be okay. Give me that cobblestone back. Ugh. Okay, that is not how I was intending for that to go. At least I didn't die. I've yet to die in this world. Which is surprising, because I died like maybe 10 times in my other one. I don't know how I haven't died yet. That's an Enderman. I'll just go around and put lights on the outside of this in hopes that it will keep things from being right on top of it. I don't know what that was, but I did like it. Oh, I am not geared up for the Nether right now. I did not realize it was like this. Oh boy, no. No, sir. I am not ready for that yet. Not whatsoever. Got some stuff, though. Not all the stuff. I don't have a clapping emote, just imagine there was one here. Oh, very funny. Joke's on you, I'll probably have a clapping emote at some point in time. Lapis pile. I mean, I guess you can go in there. Anyway. I was not expecting that. So I have 7. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start just going ahead and doing all of the things. I need to make Farmer's Delight stuff for the kitchen up there. I need to finish the roof. Let's go ahead and do the roof. Well, it didn't block out your cuss, so you're fine. What was I doing? Oh, yes, the volcanic rock. So I need to make it all bricks and stairs. Brick and stairs, brick and stairs. Whoops, nope. We'll do half and half. Brick. Actually, I have a full stack. I can do a full stack and a full stack. I don't know if I need slabs, and I don't know if I'll regret that. Yeah, don't forget that. Don't... How many times do I have to tell you about that emote, stranger? Okay, we can start doing the outline now, at least. By the way, don't forget you have, commands you can use. You do have, like, a clip command and everything. No. Oh, that's right. It's because it's like this. Well, so, no fair. How is it no fair? I made it specifically so you could do stuff, cause you wanted commands. I made you commands. I made you fossils commands. I know you're not tech illiterate necessarily, but come on. That's cheating. Uh-huh. You're the one who wanted to be called that. Wasn't me. It was you. Hey, no brick wall emote. None of that. I don't want to hear it. Oh, whoops. Get bricked. No, you get bricked. I'm not the one with the emote, you are. I don't want to hear it. Okay, so, yeah, having it out by 2. So now I need to come over here. Well, that's... No, that's... Have I beat you at your own game yet? Is that how that works? Have I done it yet? The question is, how do I want to do this roof? Because I have to do it on this side as well. It's not the whole roof, but it's most of it. There is the question. How do I want to do this roof? No, I refuse. I shall withdrawing. Sure you will. Sure you will. I think I messed up because I don't have slabs. I need to get myself slabs. As I jump on that, that wasn't intentional. If I can get myself some slabs, I might be able to figure out that roof, because I've only got the full blocks and then the stairs, and I don't necessarily want to use all of my stairs. Oh, tiles? I can turn bricks into tiles. I mean, I don't want to use the tiles yet. Right now. I might use them for something else, but... I wish the bread was still there, for no reason at all. Yeah, eventually that might come back. But your throwing purposes have been... privileges, that's the word. Your throwing privileges have been revoked for the time being. For no other reason than to have yourself to blame. You have yourself to blame for no longer having your your throwing. I lied. You're not blaming yourself. I am the one who took it away because I would much prefer to have a better model for 3D purposes than what I have. This seems fine. Problem is, I need to figure out how to... Oh, there's the ads. I need to figure out how I'm gonna round this roof. Having slabs does help. That did help a lot more than I thought it would. But I need to figure out how I'm gonna round this roof, because this isn't like an overhang. But then I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this roof. Which... I could start too high, actually. Too high. Fair, but I'm gonna throw invisible bread at you. Surely that would hit through the screen. Ah, yes, the imaginary bread will hit the imaginary person. You aren't seeing an actual person streaming, you're hallucinating. That's all you've been doing. You're nothing but hallucinating. What did you eat? I don't know. I don't know how to read minds. You're hallucinating. Okay, so... how is this even general shape looking? So it'll arch, and then straighten. And then I could put a stair there. That then leads into a too high. And starts arching in. Ooh, that could work, actually. Let me see here. So if I do that... there's my scaffolding. No. I don't want you there. There we go. So you there. Do a stair. And then another stair. I'm definitely gonna need more volcanic blocks. But... so... oh, I just fell off. I'm gonna leave that there anyway. So that's... and then what are you? Stairs. Do another 2 bricks. And then stair. 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 Brick. Stair. Stair? Stair. Stair. By the way, random side note, got a sniffing emote and I want to use it, but the way Twitch uses them, I'm scared to try it. Oh boy. Let's see how atrocious this is. I am very curious to see. Nope, that's the wrong direction. Let me go down and get this stuff. How arched does this look then? That's not bad though. That's the dog. That's not a bad barn roof, is it? That's not a bad barn roof. That's a usable barn roof. That's fine. But no, that's not a bad sniff emote. That's the dog. What the dog doing? It the dog. It the dog. Stare. Stare. So what, I have it too high? Yes, too high. And then I can actually get rid of the scaffolding now. Give me... Did it? Yes. So too high. Indeed looks good. The roof could look wonderful. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, that's for sure. So stair, 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 block, block, stair, 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 block, stair, stair, and then I could just do it this way. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need so much more volcanic. Oh, I didn't even realize the ad were going. Whoops, fair. This dog has sniffed stuff that, well. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Twitch, most of the streamers on Twitch are not... I don't know a nice way to say it. So I'm just not gonna say anything at all. But you get what I mean. Block. Block. Stair. 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 A block. Stair. Stair. I need more stairs. Because I'm not about to, like... The best way to explain it is I'm not about to, like, kink shame or, like, dog on anybody that does something I may not agree with. People will do what people will do, and it's their preference. If they like doing stuff like that, then, well, they like doing stuff like that. I can't judge them. I can't judge them for it. If I judged them for it, then what good would that do anybody? Wouldn't do much good, I'll tell you that much. Just because it's not my personal thing doesn't mean I have any right to, like, make other people do what I want them to. That's not how life works. That's not how the world works. The world does not revolve around me. Put that in there for now. I need to get more volcanic rock, because I don't have any more, do I? I don't. Yeah. I will say that is the one thing that a lot of people seem to, like, not take into consideration anymore, is the fact you can't control people. Just because you don't agree with something doesn't mean you have to, like... Is that rabbit missing eyes? I hope not. Anyway. Yeah, just because you don't agree with something somebody does doesn't give you the right to, like, make fun of them or say, oh, you're doing this or da-da-da. There's no point in that. There is absolutely no point in that. You can ignore it without acknowledging it, just so that way it's... Yeah, there is 0 point in... I don't even know how to explain it. It's like there's just 0 point. If you don't like something, you don't have to engage with it. If you don't like something, you don't have to send hate at a person. Nobody should be sending hate at anybody. It's really not that hard to just kind of be either indifferent, passive, or like, hey, I support you. I may not agree, but I support you nonetheless. Because you are still a person, and you make your own choices, and you do whatever it is you do, and you like doing it. That is the entire point of free will. If somebody likes doing something, that doesn't give you the right to... Well, so long as it's harmless, anyway. If it's stuff that is quite literally morally wrong, then yeah, don't take me out of context for that, and you know very well what I'm talking about. But when it comes to, like, VTubers or streamers that dress however they want, or do whatever they want, or are sexual on stream, or whatever, who am I to judge? That's their own thing. They want to do that. That's up to them. I don't. I want to chill, vibe, and just sit around here for several hours mining rocks. That is what I do. Having a different opinion makes you get the same treatment as a PDF file nowadays, which is way worse. Exactly. And it really should not be that way, just because... It's why I don't really say much about anything, because nowadays on the internet, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. That unfortunately is just the way things are. You're damned if you say something, you're damned if you don't say something. Because one way or another, you'll have a group of people witch hunting you, and you'll never know peace, because you can't block them all. They'll always find a way to come back at you, so it's just... There's not much of a point. You're better off just kind of being be and let be. It's why I don't jump on any of the trends or anything like that, because it's like, sure, will that get me traction? Maybe. But I'm also not somebody who wants to make my brand being me jumping on trends. That is definitely one of the fastest ways to grow, fastest way to get attention. Could possibly also give you negative attention. And I don't necessarily want that. I mean, sure, it's bound to find me at some point in time, negative attention. But there is no point. I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do my art, I'm gonna do my games, and if people like what I do enough to follow me, and they like me enough to want to follow me, then cool. But I'm not about to go around and make people want to, or make people do anything. I can't make people do anything. I can't make them do nothing. People are gonna do what people are gonna do. That is the entire point of humanity and having free will. You're gonna do what you're gonna do, and nobody can stop you. No. Some things people can stop you, but most things that are just existing, people can't stop you. That's more what I'm trying to get at. You can be stopped. It just depends on what it is you do. And if people would have a need to stop you. If you don't do anything where you need to be, well then there you go. You're actually being a genuine, decent person, a human being. But, no, I do need slabs. Can't believe I forgot about the slab. Yeah, I do need slabs because of the other side for the awnings. I almost forgot about that. Ellipse. 35 should work. But yeah, that's why you see me simply vibing. Sure, I haven't done a collab with anybody yet. Sure, I haven't jumped on the ping your Oshis to see who you wanna, as I fall. Ping your Oshis and see if they would be willing to collab with you or anything, because it's not worth it. Sure, if I grow and finally make friends, that would be fantastic. That would be great. I would love that. But the problem lies in the fact, if you're small and nobody has anything to gain from you, you're very unlikely to actually make friends. Because the amount of times I fell again. The amount of times I've tried getting involved in something, just to not really get much of a response because there were other bigger people that replied and everything, and they're like, ooh, I want this person, ooh, I want that person, da-da-da-da-da. I'm better off just doing my own thing. I have some friends. I do have some friends slash acquaintances. Some of them I talk to a lot, some of them I don't talk to a lot. But I have made a few, and I am very grateful for those people. I'm not gonna say I haven't made any. I've made some. We may not talk, like, every single day or have done a collab or anything, but they exist. But I will find my genuine group of people at some point in time, so that way I can figure out what I'm supposed to do. It also doesn't help, I don't tend to have, like, the stereotypical branding where it's like, oh, look at me, I'm a cat girl anime VTuber, oh, look at me, I'm a, dog. Which, don't get me wrong, nothing wrong with that, nothing wrong with having something that's, like, common animal. I just went very weird very quickly in the form of being a chimera. And at that, I am more monster-like than I am anything else in the form of the dinosaur. Exactly. When it comes to me, I'm very much a what you see is what you get. And if you don't like that, well, okay, cool. I'm not offended. Everybody's got their own preferences on who they like hanging out with and the type of people they like hanging out with. It all simply just matters on finding your group of people, which I have always struggled with, because I seem to constantly run into disingenuous people, commonly. Like I already just said, I did find some people that I'm acquainted with, but I always manage to, more often than not, run into very disingenuous people, which is why I have found my peace in just kind of existing on my own. I have no issue with existing on my own. It's not even an issue for me at this point. I am very happy doing my own thing, and if I find people that finally want to do something with me, cool. If not, well, someday. Someday indeed. But I'm not about to waste my energy on people who don't deserve... my energy. Sorry, hiccups. I'm not about to waste my energy on people who don't deserve it. I've done that for multiple years, at different point in time, over the years. I don't want to do it anymore. I have no interest in doing so. Oh, whoops. This needs to be staired. Like so. And then block. Stair. Yes? Yes. Stair. I need more stairs. I've also been seeing a lot of posts recently on Twitter and stuff where people are like, we keep giving attention to the wrong people. We keep giving attention to the people who use and abuse the community. It's like, well, unfortunately, in many of those cases, you don't realize those people are bad until it's too late. And because you don't realize they're bad until it's too late, they have a large community that has attracted people that will never leave. They will never leave. Because they like the way the person speaks. And because they like the way the person speaks, they're just going to continue to persist. And they have been enabled to the point where they are going to be very hard to get rid of. So unfortunately, that is also a very prominent issue as well, as a lot of bad actors have gotten attention, but what are you gonna do to get rid of them? You really can't. They're always gonna kind of be there. Even if they get canceled, they're... Yeah, exactly. Especially with Cinder. I did actually read through the documents and everything. I have no reason to, like, make comments on it or anything, because it is not my business. But 9 times out of 10, if there is, like, a large Google Doc on someone and it comes from the victim side, it's more than likely true. I hate to say it, because other than for potential clout, victims don't usually have a reason to lie about the individual. And even then, you can tell when it's genuine, and you can tell when there's some just nonsensical, what the hell is this stuff going on. You can usually tell. And with the Cinder stuff, that doesn't look like it was necessarily the case. There may have been issues on both sides, that is also very true. But most of the time, it's one-sided. It can be one-sided anyway. I'm no expert on anything. I am very much somebody that tries to stay in the neutral ground of things before I pick a side or join a side or anything like that, unless there is very blatant evidence about something an individual has done, that it's like, there is absolutely no way they can potentially even talk their way out of this. If it's like very foolproof evidence, then that's like the only way I will instantaneously take a side, like, okay, yeah, you're just garbage. But other than that, like the Kingsman drama, for example, I don't know if you know about that, but I read all the docs, I watched all the videos and stuff on it and everything, and it was just kind of one of those things where it was like instantaneously like, okay, you guys have no reason to be like this towards this guy. It is a video game. Why? Why are we being the salty in something where you should be locking in, where you should be doing your best effort, where you should be being a team for the sake of having the best shot to win, whether you want to win or not? There's still a difference between that and being a team player and being like, alright, fine, we'll give this a shot, and then just being a genuine asshole. There is indeed a difference. So let's see, this is the 2 up and the in. I don't know. I have never been able to understand when people just don't bother, I guess. Because in reality, it's really not that hard to give it your best shot, but people just don't do their best. They just persist as I fall again. See, look at me, I'm doing my best, but I still keep falling. That is bad. Give me my scaffolding back. Did I get it? Yes. But yes, anyway, that is my 2 cents take on, like, anything regarding that. I don't tend to like talking about this stuff, because it never usually involves me. But yeah, that's just my 2 cents on that. Oh, I thought it was the creepy music again. No, it's just the rain. It's windy. Windy and stormy. I will leave the game for a moment, though. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It was just unnecessary, to say the least. Very unnecessary. We will leave the game for a moment. I am being pestered. Oh yeah, it is. I thought the funny music was playing again. It's not. Yay! Waiting for the ad. Oh, never mind, there's the music. There's the music again. You know what I wouldn't be surprised about? If this music comes about because there's something at a distance just stalking me. And it is just, like, watching me constantly. I'm gonna go turn this music off, though. Well, first I'm gonna sleep. And then I'm gonna turn the music off. And there's the ad done. Oh, hey, rainbow. I forgot this game made rainbow. This shader pack made rainbows. That would be creepy, but amazing, right? Because as far as I know, this isn't supposed to be a horror mod. But I would not be surprised if it did that. Okay, so that matches up pretty well. Now I should continue doing the upside down stairs along here. In, and then... Ooh, wait, no, hang on a minute. Nope, not an in. No in. Yeah, right? No in. Which, I should fix that on the outside ones. There should be an in. No, there shouldn't be an in. That's, yeah, I'm doing that right. Yeah. Ugh. Well, dinosaurs are pretty much horror on their own. That's true. That is very true. Because, I mean, you mean to tell me there is over, like, a skyscraper-sized sauropod that could just step on me and turn me into a pile of gore that used to exist but no longer does because a meteor wiped it off the face of existence? And that was the only thing that could do that. You mean to tell me that's what used to exist? Cool. Thanks. I would love knowing that knowledge. I think I'm gonna have to do further awnings, because the more I look at this roof, the more I realize that if I have a spot that just goes in and then doesn't do anything, it's gonna look weird. I think I have to do another out so that way I can do the roof properly. I'm realizing there's no way I can properly do the roof without doing that. Oh, where's my fur? I don't have that much more fur. I gotta get more fur. But, yeah. I'm very proud of my roof so far. And also, don't get me wrong if I ever say that I'm like a drama-free person or whatever. It's my goal to be. Whether I actually am or not in the end simply just depends on, like, how much to myself I bother to just kind of persist in. But drama finds everybody. Drama finds everybody. Drama finds people, especially those who don't want it. And sometimes there's not much you can do about it. I would love for there to be things to do about it, where I can just exist, but I know deciding to be in the content creation sphere, it's just bound to happen. Bound to happen, and it's gonna happen at some point. Oh, you're off center. Oh no. I put you on the wrong one. Whoops. I put this one on the completely wrong... I'm gonna have to redo this side completely. It's supposed to be there. That's... oops. And then this is gonna be here. And then here. Here. Oh boy. Well, I can continue with this side, because it'll just let me be able to go along the other. I thought this looked weird, but I couldn't tell. But that's why it does. I had it over by 1 block. There we go. There we are. Now I can fix this all up. No. I'm also gonna need to go make another pickaxe before I start going back up on the roof itself. Oh, yes, this is stairs. This one is stairs. That is correct. I almost didn't think about that. Right. Now, middle. Middle. This one's out. It's on the outside. It's on the outside. Ugh. Did you know Markiplier got hit for simply saying that he doesn't like AI when it's used in art and whatever, but support AI in medical terms? Just Inhuman could get canceled for. Yeah, no, I do remember that. I do remember seeing that. And it's honestly stupid, because it's like, there are good uses of AI, but the way that we're most commonly seeing it isn't the good version. Because what a lot of people don't seem to quite realize about it is AI is in our computers. AI is in our computers. AI is what makes them run. It's artificial intelligence. So that's the one thing I think people don't realize is you're going to have AI no matter what. It's just the problem is what it's being used for, the purpose of it, the intention of it, and the why. A lot of what we're seeing is it not being used properly. Should it be used in art? No. Should it be used in anything that would usually need a human touch? No. But it being used as a tool to help progress things along, to make things faster so that way we can do more things, then yes. And that is the only way that should be. It should not be used for the purposes we are most commonly seeing it be used for. It really should not. That I will agree with. I do agree with Markiplier's take on it. It should not be used in art, should not be used in anything related to it, but it being used in medicine and all of that is good, because if they didn't have AI in their machines, they wouldn't be able to do half of the things they can already do, and if that gets focused on to actually do better, then we can work on more cures and more whatever for stuff. But problem is, they're not gonna do that. They see the Gen AI for art-related stuff, or Gen AI for chatbots, or Gen AI for all that, and like, ooh, that can make us the most money. They want money. And they don't realize they're putting that money into the wrong things. They just want, they're basically get-rich-quick schemes at this point in time. Or in a highly dangerous operation that could end fatally if the operation doctor gets shivers or just disturbed. Exactly. Now, I don't think it should be the robots themselves doing surgery. I think it should be hand in hand, because on the one hand, robots can still screw up, and surgeons can still screw up. It's just very more unlikely that surgeons won't than a machine will if something happens to the machine, but there definitely should be a hand-in-hand thing. It shouldn't be just the robots, because then that is replacing jobs, and we don't need to be replacing jobs. We need people that are actually passionate about those fields to be doing stuff, not, like, being forced to not do it because a robot took their job. No. It needs to be a hand-in-hand thing. AI and everything is a tool, it's not a crutch. It's not a crutch. And everybody is making it a crutch. And that's where all of the problems are currently coming in, is it's just not what it's supposed to be. But people don't care, because they're making money. And as soon as they don't make money, that's when they start panicking. And that is when there are other issues. Because welcome to the United States of America, where people have the ability to do things, but they don't care because we have made such a capitalist economy that the only way people are happy is if they make a lot of money, and they don't care what happens to the other one. Just like that one RAN company now. NVIDIA? Yeah, I know. A lot of RAM companies have been doing something stupid. Instead of investing in the people that will continuously come back to them in the long run, they're investing in AI, where with everybody that hates AI, they're just gonna lose money because they made everybody mad at them. But they're just not... I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it, and I never will. Because that is not how my brain is wired. One, two. Stair, stair. Stair. Block. Stair, stair. Stair. Yep. Off topic, but the building progress is going pretty darn smoothly. Thank you. I am very impressed with myself because I have not made attempt. I've mostly just watched Minecraft videos of other people building. I've never gotten into a world and stuff to learn, but I've watched the way other people build, the way they do things like a Grian. I had to think about his name for a minute there because I wasn't sure if I said that correctly or not. I know it's not Grain. It's not Grain, but Green. Mumbo is actually improving in his building efforts and everything. So, I keep hearing everybody say his name, and now I'm blanking on how to properly say it, but you know who I mean. The guy whose hair looks like waffles. Mumbo. Mog Swamp. A couple other guys that I've seen that have been doing like 100 days stuff. Just stuff like that. I'm kind of taking tips and everything that they have done, and I'm trying to find my own style and how I like building. Well, he does look like waffles. His hair does look like waffles. He's the one who constantly mentions it. Don't you excuse me nothing. Don't you excuse me nothing. He's the one who said his hair looks like waffles. Waffle dude, that rings absolutely nothing. I said waffle hair dude. I do actually think his name is pronounced Gran. It's like, it almost sounds like green, but it's not green. That's how my brain is processing it anyway, is it's almost like you're saying green, but it's not green. It's Grian. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do... Green is wild. Well, I mean... It's not grain. That's definitely incorrect. So... And that is and Grian is the closest way, unless that is absolutely how it's pronounced, the closest way I've heard anybody say his name. So, yeah, him. What did you think I was saying? Waffle hair. Brother and Craze, I had a whole mental debate on who you could mean. There is only one person whose name gets mistaken for grain. It is not my fault. You are not understanding me. I will not take blame for that. There is only one man. There is only one man whose name sounds similar to green, but gets mistaken as grain. I need more volcanic rock again. You know what I should have done? I should have done my roof out of volcanic rock. I could replace it. I think that would look a lot better. And Breen for some reason. No! I don't know what Breen is. I've never mistaken his name for Breen. When I first saw his name before I heard other people saying it, I thought it was Grain until I was corrected otherwise in like one of their videos. And it's like, oh, it's Grain, it's Green. Greon. Crayon. Okay, the crayon thing makes me feel bad. Oh no. I feel bad. But yes, crayon. Where's my bunk hammer? I don't know. Where is your bunk hammer? I'm clipping myself. I don't care. Grian is crayon now. Every single time I mention Grian, you can or say crayon, you can always assume it's Grian. You will always know who it is. That is the... I'm kidding. I'm not actually gonna call him Crayon. I'm not gonna do that. That's just rude. And I don't know the guy. I'm not about to do that to him. I'm not gonna do that to him. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not mean like that. I'll be mean to you. I'll be mean to you, but I'm not gonna be mean to him. I have made you obtain a new name that you didn't ask for, but now you're stuck with it. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna call you Mom. Don't. You don't want me as your mother. You really don't. I'll pull dad jokes on you. You'll get nothing but dad jokes in the form of mom jokes. You'll never be rid of it. And what's sad is I already have a bad dad joke. I almost said bad dab joke, but that could also be a bad dab joke. I'll dab on you. I'm gonna make a dab emote now, thanks. Thanks for the idea. I'll find dad jokes funny, so that's its own goal. Really, you find them funny. So, why was the bicycle having a hard time going up the hill? Well, not really jokes on me, though. It's jokes on the rest of the people that may ever decide to come off and find me. Why, was it? It was too tired. Maybe not a joke's on me, but a joke's on everybody else that may come into stream. They get to deal with the female... Actually, no, it's just dad jokes. That's really all it is. Dad jokes. Just dad jokes. I just thought of a really stupid one, too, at that. Oh, no. And it's not one I've heard before, so I don't know if it's like actually a dab joke. Dab joke. That's what they're called now. Draco's dab jokes. I need to make a dab toggle for my model. That way I can press a button and it dabs every time I make a dad joke. Every time I make a dad joke, I dab. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. A wife walks in on her husband playing on his PlayStation. The house is still filthy. I thought I asked you to sweep the house. He said, I did. I found no hostiles. You want to hear what mine is that I made up that I'm not sure if it's actually a joke or not? I'm curious just to make sure that my... Perfect, it is. Why'd the beer can have a hard time opening its parachute? It didn't realize it had a pull tab. Welcome to Stupid Dad Jokes with Draco. I'm gonna keep making up my own. Just for the misery of others. You enjoy them, but I know not everybody enjoys dad jokes. I bought a pair of sneakers from a no drug dealer. I don't know what he laced them with, but I've been tripping all day. I've heard that one. That one's a good one. I do like that one. Right, I need to turn these into things. Fight me, I love them. I know you do. I'll just do 64 of these. There we go. This should be fine. This should be more than enough. But yeah, I need a toggle that is voice activated that whenever I make a dad joke or something that is preceded by dad joke, I dab at the punchline. I need to do something like that. That'll be so stupid, but it'll be so funny at the same time. It'll be so stupid, but it'll be so funny. Oh, I just realized I don't have an axe. I do have my backpack, though. Oops, I need this one. Oh, there's stuff in my backpack. Yeah, here's all my mending books. Forgot about my mending books. Picked up a free puppy today, and the person with the puppy said, "Thank you, there's litter all over this house." That one's bad. That's a bad dad joke. That ain't even a good dad joke. That's a bad one. And that's slab? I think so. And then 1, 2. And slab. Oh, stair. Lock. I don't know why I'm calling them slabs, they're stairs. I know, that's why. You don't have an axe? You sure about that? Yeah, let me ask you a question. I have an axe, but I don't have a pickaxe. I have 18 plus joke coming if you're prepared. Oh boy. Feel free. We've already gone down this far. There we go. My wife gave birth today after thanking the doctor. Pulled him aside. He glanced at all. I'm off in 10 minutes. Meet me in the parking lot. Oh, that is bad. No. Bad. Oh, boy. Yeah, but kind of funny, though. Yeah. It's an oh boy, but funny oh boy. I liked that one. I wasn't about to read it out loud, but like that's great. I've seen that one before too. That's a great dad joke. I'm gonna need more stairs again. Because of course. Why does white always win in chess? Oh no, why? Not any more stairs. Because they always won in the past. Oh boy. That's definitely an interesting one. I don't know if I get it, though. I'm assuming things about it, but I don't know if I get it. Self-made joke, it's about history. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, fair. There we go. That one can go in there. I forgot about that just random hole. At least the roof is going well. Very tall roof, but I do want room up here to be able to store things too, so that's all I need to say. Yep, that's all you need to say. You do not need to elaborate whatsoever. But the roof is looking pretty good. I can only hope that it looks good with the cherry. That is my only hope here. Oh, that's F5. There we go. Yep, and it's this side of that one that I need to do. And then I am good. Let me see. So up. And it's a block. And then a bunk. A bunk. A bunk. Hey Adam, how you doing? Usually I would have ended stream by now, but I am currently, I want to finish the roof before I end stream. I do want to end or finish the roof. Too bad. I'm doing pretty good, I think. Stranger is torturing me with dad jokes. But I'm the one who kind of started it, so I can't really complain. Oh. I was about to say. You weren't about to say nothing. You weren't gonna say nothing. Oh, yes, I saw that. Uh-huh. Have you been lurking in stream this whole time, Adam? Ah, I see. Well, fair enough. Welcome to the stream. It is nonsense. Question is, do I want to do stripped? Oh, it's a dude. I heard everything. Ah. Blue ice, oak, yellow, onion, red, sea pickle. I really don't need any of what you're offering. I kind of want to steal your llamas, though. And your leads. Can't steal your llamas. I'll kill them, though. I want the leads. Oh, stop moving. Thanks. There we go. I'm gonna have to sleep before I can see. I'm gonna have to turn some of these into stairs. There it is. There we go. Let me see. Oh yeah, I have another portal now. But I want to at least finish the roof before I end stream, so that way it's not like a cliffhanger or anything. Let me see. Sorry, I'm looking at some. There we go, that's fine. By the way, your house is gorgeous. Thank you! I did get it done, like, last stream, and then I moved everything inside in a video I'm gonna release tomorrow. Or gonna try to release tomorrow. We'll see how long editing takes me to figure out. But now I'm just working on the barn. Now that I can see, I can do this side. Oh, I need slabs. I almost completely forgot about the slabs. Wait, why am I don't need to go to a crafting table. I have a crafting table in my backpack. I can go up here and then just make slabs. Oh, actually I need to open my backpack. There we go. There we go. 30 should be more than enough. Whee! So let me see. Stairs here. Then these are also, whoops, that's slabs. And then here, slab. Actually, I might do campfires in here. Make, like, cuts. Like that. And then more, do I want these to be volcanic? No, I'll do the cherry. Ugh. So, Adam, what'd you think of those dad jokes? Good or, well, bad? Okay, let me F4. That's not bad. Because then there's gonna be campfires here, because there's gonna be grass. And then I'll do the main roof. Let's do the main roof, because I'm gonna have to put campfires in this. But I can get a better gauge with this. I want to use a mix of stripped and plank. Actually, I could swap it around. Plank on top. Or stripped on top, plank on the bottom. Now, where am I? Scaffolding. More stairs. Whoops. And then maybe more stripped. And then plank. I need to just get all of the cherry wood I have. That way I have it all on me. But I don't think this is too bad so far. I'll go up to my botany pots first to see about the cherry in here. Plenty of cherry wood. I think I have more than enough. At least I hope so. Dark cherry, yep, that's all of it. I can go back up here. Now strip. And, oh, I should have grabbed the volcanic while I was down there. Well, let's just see how this looks. That's not bad, I don't think. Maybe I could replace this layer of volcanic with cherry. Strip cherry or something, but that's not bad. I need to go get the volcanic. Or more volcanic anyway. I'll just have all this on me as well. I need to make a stone cutter upgrade for my backpack. It might make things a little easier. I need that, but I need slab. Let's put slab, 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 and then I think I like strip cherry on the roof more than I like the planks. So replace we'll replace this with cherry. The actual cherry log, I mean. Do I like it like this? Then I could put... Also, did I keep the iron? I did. It looks good. The colors of the roof go together. Yeah, I'm mostly just concerned if it goes well with the wood down here, because this is chestnut that's then gonna go filling up that. I think it's okay, because the volcanic starts tying it in. Because it's brown, and this is like a brown red. I think it'll be fine. Maybe. I just don't know if I want to do slabs up here. I could. Let me see how slabs work. Now, then I would have to turn these... I could turn those slabs into stairs. Nothing is stopping me from doing that. Well, these would be stairs. These would become blocks. No. Give me this back. Thank you. And slab, slab. Whoop. That's a bit better. That's okay. Let's do the rest of the roof then and see. Right, can't forget about replacing this. No. Give me this back. Oh, yes. Let me go get those before they despawn, because I don't necessarily want to waste my cherry. There we go. There we are. I'm gonna sleep because I'm concerned about things spawning right on top of me in here. I don't want things spawning on top of me in here. Well, you have a slow way of getting infinite. Exactly, but that doesn't mean I still want to waste it. It doesn't mean I want to waste my wood. That would mean I have to wait longer to get more of, if I needed that one specific piece or something. Especially the volcanic stone. Let me see. What? I don't even know what I did there. Let me see. I don't need the scaffolding. I can replace that. There we go. So stairs all the way across. I can just stand on this. And then slab. That's gonna be stair. There we go. Stair. Stair. Further across, and then slab. This might just turn all into cherry, maybe it'll be glass, but I'm gonna see what the campfires look like in here when I extinguish them. Minus this is all gonna be covered. There we go. Now this one. I need more. Yet again. There we are. Turn all that into stair. We'll make more stair because I'm gonna need so much more. There we go. Ow. It's raining, and then the funny, weird combat music will appear shortly, I'm sure, because it's about time for it anyway. Oh yes, this. Strip it all. I guess the bright side about not doing my frame in another wood, if I wanted the wood, like, not stripped, is I don't have to worry about accidentally stripping something. Don't gotta worry about that, at least. Alkaline Array is making it way too cinematic just for building. It really is. I like the way that the rain looks in this. And I even have a couple of mods and stuff that I found that... Here, let me go inside. Actually, let me go in my other house, because it's easier to hear in there because of the deep slate and everything having the tinkling sound. But the rain will make noise on roofs. Can you hear that? It's quite quiet, but you can hear the binging. Different blocks have different noises in the rain. I'm not sure which mod it is, but it's one of them that the rain will make noises. So, like, stone-based roofs, I believe, will have this noise. I don't know what wood ones will have. I could try building up. Seeing if I can hear. It doesn't have a unique sound. Would love 4 hours of that. Don't get the idea, stranger, because my first video will literally just... I will literally make my first video just a recording of me staring at the roof in this world, listening to having just only that. It's permanently rainy, and people will be able to listen to it. I will make that a video. I will do it. There's nothing you'd be able to do to stop me. And it's not even for the sake of getting views or anything, but just because it would be funny to see how much attention it could get. It could be cool and relaxing. Exactly. Like, it wouldn't even be for the sake of money or anything like that. It would be literally just to see how many people would like something like that. Let me see. Now more stairs. Use it to 16 first. Well, I wouldn't be against it. Love some background noises for sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose I could. And I can bet you I wouldn't be the only person who thought about it. But who knows? We'll see. We'll see if I decide to do something that's just like, yeah, hey, not even any words. It just goes straight into the noise. I could. Pop it up. I can go across and just fill it in. Imagine if I fell. Imagine if I just fell. That would be funny. Hmm. Nah, I like the volcanic. I gotta go make more volcanic slabs. Same, fits better. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. There we go. Whoops. I'm just trying to, like, mob-proof the roof without trying to put lights all over the place as I fall. Yet again. I'm gonna finish these slabs and then go back down. Go to sleep. There we go. I thought it would kill you. I think it's just because I have armor on. If I didn't have armor on, it would have killed me, but I have at least full iron on, so that's probably what my saving grace was. I'm somewhat armored. I do not need to be on this side anymore. Now I can put scaffolding over here. Here we go. We will start over here. Oh, as I fell. Maybe this is going to be a bit longer than my normal streams would be, but that's okay. I don't want to leave this project half done like I did my house. I don't like leaving them half done. Even though the inside is considered half done, I don't care. The inside isn't nearly as important. I can do that whenever I feel like it. I could technically do this whenever I feel like it as well, but I feel like doing it now. I feel like finishing it now. Dang it. If I can stop putting the blocks in the wrong spot. Mm-hmm. Got to make more. And then I'm gonna need more cherry wood, because of course I am. But at least the roof is relatively done. The only question is, do I put windows in the side of the barn roof? Or do I only put windows in the front and the back? That is the question. If the word "if" was no longer there, you'd already be finished. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's a point that can be made. Whoops, nope. Want that back. Thank you. Then here. There we are. Ugh. How dare you go in that direction? No. Here we go. Dang it, never mind. There we go. If. Why are you quotating if? What did I say now? Well, I had just enough stairs at the very least. Sorry, I'm really focused on making sure I don't miss anything. There we go. Nothing. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. There we go. That should be plenty of stairs for the rest of this. At least, hopefully. Then I'll have to go down there and immediately start lighting all this up, because I just realized I have not done that. And I'm going to need to. I guess this is the last of the logs I need. Whoops. Nah, I'm gonna bet against it. I say it's enough for one more row. Guess I was wrong. Very nice. You were indeed wrong. And that's the roof. At least the spots that don't need the campfires. Oh, of course that's got stuck up there. Why wouldn't it? There we go. Guess I was wrong, me and my big mouth. Yeah, you and your big mouth. So now that I'm down here and out of the way... Definitely not bad. Definitely gonna have to get this front bit in, but... Definitely not bad. Means I need more chestnut stairs. Let me put all this away in here for now. Chestnut. More chestnut. Make all the plank. Come in here and make some stairs. Slabs. More slab. And stairs. There we go. I don't need slabs there. Okay, and I already did that. Where are my scaffoldings? I have a few torches. This will work. No, not there. We'll do it one in. One there. One there. And then I don't really need to worry about down here, I guess. Because I have lanterns I'll eventually be able to use to fill in all this. These. Keep those. I need my shovel that I forgot to grab. I did forget my shovel. I'll just use the stone one up. I don't know why I made all those slabs. I don't actually need them, but it's okay. So now... Oh, that is not where I wanted them. I wanted them higher. I don't have Silk Touch, so they're all just gonna be destroyed. Oh well, that's okay. I gotta go up. I should have enough to go up. Oh, I see. Oh, right. I don't know why I didn't think they wouldn't burn me. There we go. At least you got good enough. Yeah, I guess. Something like that. And now, how does that look? I think if I were to do something about... if only the ash was gone. How does... I don't have that resource pack anywhere, but if only the ash was gone, I could probably get some sort of resource mod or something for ashless campfires, maybe. Nope. No, there is nothing. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. That is not worth being there. I would be better off finding some kind of trap door, I think. Trap... like one of these. Which they're just macaws. Temp Sky, I don't have that. Chlorodite, I don't have that. Nether Secura, I don't have that. Ebony trapdoor, chestnut trapdoor, fir, cactus, pine. Pine is an idea. Cactus can be turned into planks? Since when could cactus be turned into planks? Okay, I guess that's a mod. But that's a little too light, maybe. The chestnut is an idea. The ebony is an idea. And I don't have pine. I wish I did, but I don't. So let me get chestnut, ebony, and cactus. Cactus might be too bright, but I do have a bit of cactus somewhere. Not enough cactus. I should start... I mean, I could get rid of the rest of this. I need... Do I have extra sand? Where is my sand? There it is. I'll go throw this up here, I guess. What can I replace? I would say that's more than enough emeralds for now. Cactus. There we go. That can go in there. So we got cactus. I need ebony right here. And I need chestnut, which I have 2. And I have chestnut out here. So, let me see. Let me make trapdoors. You, and you. We'll do 2, 2, and 2 for now. That way I can see which one I want to deal with, because that's too bright. Not gonna waste the charcoal. Let's see what would be better for this. That, maybe not ebony. Okay, I already see part of the problem with ebony. And then cactus. I probably would be better off going with the macaw variant. Dark oak, maybe. Or there's mesh. None of these look good, though. I'm definitely gonna have to start getting that stuff. I was hoping to have an easy answer to this, but I don't. And I guess cactus can go in with this. It's a similar color. I guess you can go in there. I don't need the campfires anymore, unfortunately. Then I need to start growing warped fungus, I guess. I think I can do it on just netherrack. Ho. Yes, call me Ho. Well, the problem with acacia is I don't know if it'd be too orange. I'm also not growing any. But I might have some acacia. I just don't know if I have a renewable resource of acacia. I did not get any acacia. Is there a nearby... Oh, I'm underneath. I can't get out. There we go. Is there nearby acacia? Not probably. No, it's all the way down here. And this village didn't have a way shrine by the looks of it. Oh yeah, let me grow the warped. Maybe I did get lucky and I came across a acacia sapling? No. No, I did not. Did not come across an acacia sapling. That is unfortunate. Yeah, it's okay. I do need to grow the cactus anyway. That is more than enough iron for now. Oh, can you only grow on Nylium? Seriously? Great. So I can't do that anytime soon, I guess. So not that one, trap. So what was I looking at here? Oh, that one's crimson. Oh, that one's acacia. Okay. Gonna have to try finding acacia. If only that wandering trader traded acacia wood, that would have been great. But he didn't. He traded oak. Nearest acacia area is all the way over here. Of course it is. I could go over there because I think acacia's probably gonna be my best bet. I need to put this iron away. Smelt it, first of all. Second of all... Oh, it's just a waste stone. Second of all, I need to go and get my boat from that village, and I need to bring a waystone with me so I can teleport there. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. But as soon as I finish that roof, I will be free. Freedom will be at hand. We'll just go directly over there. I cannot cut through, so I gotta go around. Gotta go this way. You know, I did go through the savannah at one point in time. You would have thought I would have stopped to get the acacia, but I guess I must have thought I had it. I didn't realize I didn't, I guess. Oh, pufferfish. I was wondering what made that noise. Okay. And still not seen an ocean monument. There's an underwater nether portal. Under the water. But aside from that... I've got a long ways until that village. A little bit, anyway. Not quite. Above the water. Yeah. Help me, I'm under the water. I can't with that meme. I don't know why that meme just lives rent-free in my head. I don't know what it is. Oh, look at that! Natural waterfall. Or waterfall particles, I mean. Help me, I'm above the water. I can't breathe, I need water. Fish. That's just fish. Oh, I've still got a ways to go. Look at all this nothing, though. Like, obviously there's something over there, but look at all just this. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about a large coral biome. I can definitely use coral and stuff. But... there's just a lot of... sea pickles, too. Dang, it goes deep. Jeez. Also, you mentioned it earlier, like with all that water, no ocean monument. You'd definitely think I would have come across an ocean monument by now, having stinking sailed as wide variety of large ocean as I have, but so far, no. There's been nothing. I know I'm nearby land, so there definitely wouldn't be, but... That's just a bunch of sea pickles. Nope, I am going to the wrong spot. I go this way. I go around. Go through all of the pickles. More coral. Even more coral. Don't ocean monuments usually spawn in, like, warm oceans or something? Or can they just spawn anywhere that's an ocean? Am I misremember Grand Reef 2.0? Yeah. But am I misremembering that it has to, they need lukewarm warm oceans? Okay, I thought so. Because aren't coral reefs lukewarm? How can I tell what biome I'm in? I don't think I can. Oh, warm ocean. Okay, so no, they wouldn't be here. They'd be in lukewarm. As I almost just completely bypassed the village. Nautilus in the water. Wait, what are you looking for again? I'm looking for this village so I can get trees, but I was just trying to remember about the, other stuff. I'm gonna steal a bed. No bed here. Well, something blew up. Hey, bud, sorry. Stealing your bed. Thank you. And there's Iron Golem here. They'll be fine. So, acacia, which is pretty much everywhere. No. Oh, their Iron Golem is stuck. There you go. They can get out and beat up things. Oh, Baobab tree! I'm gonna take this back with me. I don't think I found that yet. I will not say no to Baobab tree saplings. I do like this wood. And of course a child got stuck. But let me see. Here we go. We'll use this one. Funny, I'm currently watching Madagascar, so seeing one is quite iconic. Or ironic. That's what you mean. Okay. 2 saplings. I can live with that. And I want to loot this place while I'm at it. Flint. I have a knife! I do have shovel. Dealing with the termite problem. The termites are like silverfish. It's kind of funny. There doesn't seem to be much of a reason to dig those up, though. Oh, there's the music again. Don't know why. No chest in here. I think I'll put this waystone over here by this general area. The music again. Yep. Oh, peanuts. I don't have these yet. Wish there was a way for me to get the oats, though. They don't drop anything. So I can go back home. Oh, I should probably go get my boat. Let me get my boat. Because I need it for the main area for the volcano. But now I have acacia wood that I can turn into trapdoors, and I can see how they look on the barn. Yeah, I'll get more. Instead of waiting for it to grow, I might as well make sure I have enough wood. Yeah. An acacia tree was growing on a piece of stinking granite. Yeah, that's how trees grow. Corn. One piece of wood. That's papaya. I don't need any more papaya. I'll take some tomato, though. Oh, I see. I don't need the wheat. Give me more tree. Oh, right, that's a bush. What? Oh, I see. It was something I had said. But there we go. That should be enough, I guess. Now I can leave. And not really worry about this place. There's a spider that is stuck. Stuck spider. As the Megamind says, spider. Oh, wait, no, I need... I'll just turn... Put the chest... I'll put the chestnut away in here for the moment. Just got a bush jump scare. Ah, I see. Fear. You know one fear, and that fear is bush. By it seems. There we go. Peanut, meats, corn, wheat. Where was I putting seeds? Here we go. Leads go into tools. Now I have more leads. Do. I'll keep the 20 sticks, but... It's a knife. Mushroom. I'm fearless. Sure you are. Now let's make some trapdoors. Okay. No. But okay, that doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. But... I don't know, is the orange too orange? Spiders. Indeed. But is this orange too orange, or does it work? Mm. If he's still here. I don't know if he's still lurking or not. Worst case, I could always use this to make blueprint for Dark Oak. Because the Dark Oak could probably also work. Which I might do that in general because of the fact I might use Dark Oak of that type in other builds. So I may still make a couple blueprint things. I can make 8. There we go. That's fine. I can work with 8. And no, it doesn't. I can live with this. Oh wait, no, there's no reason for this one to have slats because it's not a pen. I can fill that in completely. Whoops. That's what happens when I continue on a pattern. That's not necessary. This is gonna be an enclosed storage space. Give me this. These ones are the ones that need them. 1, 2. There we go. And 4. Now... 3. Wait, no, 4. One, 2, 3. And there we go. All I gotta do is fill that in. And I am good. Do the fences. Now let's see, what fences do I want to do? I need to go get my chestnut from in here. So I don't want to make any more planks if I don't have to. Nope, that's large. And then probably, let me see fence-wise. I want to use macaw fence, but fence... Probably dark oak. We'll do dark oak horse fence for each of the pens, even though they're not all gonna have horses in them. That's why I have dark oak on me. Whoa, hello. No, 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 no. I know I have cheats on, but I ain't cheating. No, so just give it to me if I try doing it in the backpack. At least I don't have it in my inventory. I was able to get rid of it, but no thank you. No, we're not doing that. I have cheats on in case anything happens. I don't- Stop it! Oh, is that what happens? Oh, cheat mode. I was wondering what the heck was happening. I need more sticks. It's like, why are you just giving it to me? That's not what I want. Thank you. Oh, right. I should make more fences while I'm here. Fence. Pyramid. Highly. Picket fence. Yeah, let me look at gate. Gate. No, that's rotted. I want dark oak. Oh, there's all this too. Pyramid. Curved. I could do pyramid, actually. Oh, you need... Okay. Yeah, let me do these. There we go. Whips. Huh, what? Oh no, this is gonna be a wall. Do I like that more than these? I can maybe mix and match it. Eh. No, I like the normal ones. I like the normal ones more. Which is unfortunate, because that's a lot of dark oak wood I just wasted. Ugh. When we finish the barn, I'll be done. I'll deal with animals and stuff at a later date. Have I been growing dark oak? Do I have any more dark oak? Dang, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to swap out. Blah, blah. Okay. That is very unfortunate, but it's fine. I can place down what gates I do have. That way I don't need to worry about that, at least. I can go in the middle. Wasn't very many. Okay, so fence. This is a wall. 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 Okay, so that can go away. No, I need this. Oh, yes, I need... Oh, that's strip the larch. Ooh, yeah, that's not what I need. No, no. I need the chestnut. There we go. Okay, so... Plank. Plank. Yeet. There we go. Same on this side. Three, four. 1, 2, 3. Which I'm gonna replace this. By the looks of it, I should... Yeah, I should replace these with actual volcanic blocks. That way... it is kind of solid. I guess is the easiest way to explain that. Which I still have plenty of those. Yep. I'll have to do that on this side, too. I'll just do it from this side. So I'm gonna make this like a storage room or something. Here we go. There, and there. Gonna push everything down. Yep, so I can go inside and do it, and then I can do it on the other side where it's going to be solid wall. Just over here. So this is going to be... Well, I could just indent this. I could make this a fence. No. Well, if I have spare horses in one of these, I might need to make it a little bit bigger. Because those ones are going to be for my main horses. Yeah, I could make it a smidge bigger. Make it that wide. And then... I'll indent this. Whoops. Forgot about my vertical fences. Do I want this to be a fence? Not particularly. Well, no, this is gonna have to be a wall anyway. Oh. And it's one of these, yep. Brick. Do. That on the floor for now. Oh, whoop. That needs to be... There we go. I don't necessarily want to mess up my shape out here by having... I can't see anything anymore. I don't want to necessarily mess up my shape on the outside. So... I could just indent the wall by 1 instead. to do it more like against. Yeah. That way I'm not messing up my outline. Then I need my cherry wood. That's just gonna be the thing, is I need my cherry wood. Should still have some in here. Yeah. I don't need that many planks. 4 should do it. Here we are. No. Not there. That's not bad. That's not bad. And then just fill this in. And then the way in here is gonna be in here. Which means I need stairs. I have stairs, I just can't be asked to go get them. This will be like a storage room or something, I guess. I like the look of that. Now all the things are relatively the same height. The inbuilt crafting table is goated. Yeah, that's exactly why I like sophisticated storage. That is completely why I like this mod. It makes it so much easier to do things. There's even one for a built-in, stonecutter. They've built in a lot of stuff, but you can only get access to more upgrade slots as you continue on. Oh, I didn't bring any fur up with me. That's what I was gonna put here. I was gonna continue the thing. Here's my scaffolding. I was about to just jump off. Let me get my fur. My boots with the fur. There we go. I need to do that on this side. Continue this down. This needs to go up. So window, oh, there's an ad. So, I reloaded my shaders again. Whoop. As I'm pressing all of the wrong buttons. Ugh. So, I'm thinking the window might start too high, then go 3, and then down to 2. Perhaps, maybe. Ooh, actually. Too high, then goes 3. That looks fine. That's a nice window. I need to also go get more chestnut. There we are. Oh, interesting. Oh, yes, I see. This alternating pattern is somehow wrong. I'm glad I didn't finish stripping everything. So then plank. The middle must be plank. And this will be strippy wood. That looks fine. I'm just gonna jump. There we go. So then log this, log, plank, log, plank. It's not usually the way I do it, but the front side, I guess I did it a little differently. Oh, I should have put the planks there first. You went in the wrong spot, of course you did. Use the stripped ones and just make more planks. There. Now it should be fine. And I'm gonna leave it there. I will deal with decorating and everything later, but I'll leave that scaffolding there. But I would say, aside from, like, the windows, getting mobs in there and everything, This is a pretty decent barn. It doesn't quite fit the house. That's the only downside. It doesn't fit the same color palette as the house. But overall, I still think that's okay. It's like, obviously, houses and barns don't look the same. But it does make me want to redo my roof. But I don't want to redo my roof. But I am happy with this. It'll be interesting to decorate the inside and everything, but... yeah, just need a silo now. Well, I was messing around with tower ideas. I should make a silo. I could. I really like the dark cherry. I'm glad I found that, though. That is such a nice red alongside the volcanic. The reason why I want to potentially redo my roof is I didn't realize that there were volcanic bricks, and I really want to see how the volcanic bricks look, because this looks nice. It's also very gray, while the overall tone of it is warm. So we'll see. I may redo my roof over the weekend, at the very least. That doesn't necessarily need to be something that you guys watch on stream. I can always do this on my own. But I like that. I do very much like that. But for now, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and leave stream here so I can go off and start doing other things that I need to do. Thank you, everybody that did wind up popping in and saying hi and whatnot. Whether you said hi or you stuck around. I'm gonna go ahead and leave you with this. And I hope to see everybody again next week. Next Wednesday is the Prehistoric Wednesday. So, let's hope it's a better slideshow than the first one was.